Hello. It's so silent. I need to open the game. Yeah, I know I titled the stream building a haunted mansion. I don't know if I'm gonna build a haunted mansion today. And last time we worked on the museum, it is kind of finished. It could probably use more polish, but it does its job well enough. You do have to do some flying to see the paintings, but oh yeah, I think I put a rope ladder over here. Yeah. I'm gonna do some climbing techniques to see all of the artwork. But I had a thought after the stream last week that it would be interesting to use this it's telling me to turn on my closed captioner. You know, I bet it's on. What? I think it's just broken, to be honest. It's always been broken. And I just need to tell it to stop, I need to tell it to stop giving reminders. I'm turning off reminders. I think it doesn't work, and I've just been it every time it reminds me I'm not actually fixing the problem. It's just not been on or scrapping it. Because it's been just telling me every single stream, and nothing fixes it, so I don't feel like dealing with it. What was I talking about? Yeah, the idea I had was that, like Stardew Valley has the community center where you can put things that you collect, and there's like the, I can't remember what it's called, but like the little relic curio thingies that you dig up in Stardew Valley, you can put them in like a museum. Like Terraria is missing something like that. Like we don't even have a menu, saying what we haven't collected. Is there blood dripping out of that painting? I need to put that in my haunted house. Anyways, my idea was, since I built this museum, I could find a way to turn this into a non-journey world and just, maybe it's possible to, like, put actuators on the paintings to make them grayed out, and then whenever I get a painting, I remove the actuators to show that I've collected it, you know? So then I would slowly fill out the, museum. Like, journey mode itself, the whole researching thing, is technically, like, a whole collecting thing, but I don't think it tells you what you're missing. It just tells you what you have. But maybe it's changed since I last played it. Yeah, I think, oops. I feel like the corruption is the best place to have, a haunted house, but we have the crimson here. Maybe we should turn this bit of crimson into a, should turn it into a corruption instead of a crimson. I think a desert is not the best place for a haunted mansion. It's gotta be a forest, you know? Like, because the forest can obscure a mansion and make it more, like, spooky. I have two musics going on right now. I think the crimson trees look prettier, but because the corruption trees are just the same as the regular green trees, but they're purple. But I think the purple color fits a spooky atmosphere more than the red. There's so much junk in my inventory. Oh yeah, we don't need the illuminant coating right now. I should just summon my pig, to be honest. Coating. Looks like there's only 2 types of coatings. Posture check and hydrate? Okay, you're doing all the health and wellness redeems. Except for throwing things at my face. Yeah, I set it up so that most of the redeems have a throwable object that comes with them, so really, the throw one object at your at my face is a bit of a scam if all you want is to throw something, but if you want it to be one of the random... I think the throw one object in my face is random out all the items I have loaded in, and then loaded into the program. But all the, like the hydrate one, something hydration related is thrown at me. Posture check, I think you threw a chair at me or something. And I have some broken ones that are, hey, weird person. Why did you react to my stream announcement with a toilet? Oh, is it about the toilets in the... What is the haunted toilets in this mansion? Oh no, we gotta go... No. We shouldn't go back to the museum. I have to fly all the way back here if I do. I need a faster mount. Someone research the fastest mount for me. I don't want to... I don't like how it gets silent when I leave... when I type out of the game. Toilet museum? Why are you making it spelt worse and worse? Toilet museum, toilet museum, toilet musens, toilet mausoleums. That's kind of impressive. I need my dirt. I need to fill in this pit. The first step of construction is leveling the land. No, I don't think that is. The first step. I'm making that up. I know nothing about construction. I feel like I need to, like, make, like, a color palette, but it's just all the blocks in the game. Because I don't know what blocks I'm gonna use for this haunted house. Yes, you are skilled in the English lexicon. Is that true? I don't believe you. Oh, we got some black currant. I don't think I've had black currant before. Like, that's different from blackberries, right? Why is the grass green? They're on the other side. That's not what I meant to say, but... It felt like I was about to say, why is the grass green on the other side, so I just... auto-filled the phrase. What did I just do? Did I eat the black currant by accident? No. Well, that's fine. Why is my bunny stuck in the ground? Did I bury him alive? Come on, bunny, get out of there. I wonder if there is a sky island up here. I don't want the UFOs getting mad at me. I don't think they actually are here until you're in spawn mode. Hard mode. Yeah, the reason why I came up here is because I wanted to... Like, when you work with paint, a lot of the times you will make swatches of the colors. And that is what I want to do with my, I need to find the spookiest, the spookiest block. How's it going for me? It's going fine. Like, a good kind of fine, not a bad kind of fine. What is Ethereum? This is the least spooky block. But you could make a unicorn kingdom in the sky with these. There's ancient blue brick. Ancient obsidian brick. Anti-portal block. Sneaky. There's blue brick, which is where the dungeon is, and it will spawn enemies, I think. Well, no, that's the backgrounds that spawn the enemies. It'll be really pink, fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Yeah, I was saying that, like, the... Oh, what does the block look like? So we place the brick. Pretty cool. It's like cotton candy colored. I don't have any ideas of what to use it for because it is a bit blinding. Argon moss. What? I guess it has a special place where it can be placed. Can it go in trees or something? Maybe that's what it is. No? Okay. We'll figure that out another time. There's granite. Asphalt makes you run super fast. It is pretty fun. Green brick is not spooky enough. Ebon sandstone block. Demonite brick. Gray brick isn't dark enough unless we paint it. There's mudstone brick. Rainbow is not what I need. Red moss. Granite block. Midnight confetti. Star Royale, what are all these new blocks? Man, this is for the sci-fi cities. Yeah, I'm not building any sci-fi cities in this world because we're doing... That's not the theme we're going for. Unless I make them in the sky. But I feel like they would still be a bit too close to Titanstone. There's also lots of backgrounds. Stone slab, stone accent slab. That sounds interesting. The name Stone Slab reminds me of Minecraft though. Okay, so this is if you want some cool brick work going on. That would be cool for like, so if you do this, you can make a kind of a patchwork thing going on. I don't really get it. But it looks nice. You're gonna be hearing a lot of this today. We've got the granite column. That looks pretty cool. Here's the granite blocks. They're more space themed though than... I think I should have used platforms instead. I mean, what is this one? Oh, we already grabbed that. Platform. Tin plating wall. Platinum brick wall. They keep adding all these new things. Shroomite plating. What? I want a platform. Yes, this is what I meant to grab. I don't want it merging with the ground. The dirt. That looks weird. There we go. My ancient blue brick. Ancient obsidian brick. Ebon sand block. That is a no. For sure. Like, it gets all crinkly on the edges. That's not what I want. I'm swatching these out wrong. This isn't gonna help me if I can't put walls down. It looks like I've trapped the bunny in an almost finished nether portal in Minecraft. I'm sorry, little guy. I didn't mean to do that. Demonite brick? This isn't the underground. in hell, I mean. What am I doing? Stop breaking that. I'm doing this all wrong. We need to have a thicker side so we can see what it looks like when it's thicker, because I like using thicker walls. That's not asphalt. Wait, is this just timestone brick and I accidentally place it in two different places? I'm crazy. Oh, not you. Get out of the way, bunny. Yeah, the asphalt sure looks like asphalt, doesn't it? And my hands are hurting. Ow. It says 26 harpies have been killed. I wasn't paying attention. I guess my bodyguard has been doing its job. Place timestone, demonite. We haven't placed the blue brick. I'll place it just because, but it does cause enemies to spawn. I don't know if that's good or bad. I feel like it's better suited for like an ancient tomb or something. Automated harpy removal services. Yeah, I've always hated the harpies, so I'm not bummed about their demise. They're just annoying. They spawn too frequently. They are one of the only things that spawns up here in the first place. They make the experience of hanging out up here very boring. Hey. We haven't placed Strumite plating, but I'm pretty sure it's nothing we need. Yeah, that's more futuristic tech style than anything. And then there's the mudstone brick. That looks more like some ruins as well. There's a chicken nugget in my inventory. Who dropped this? Was this from the harpies? That's kind of nasty. Why would I eat a chicken nugget? Is that a Pikachu? It's called like a Volt Bunny pet. I chose it as a pet I use because, whoops. That's not the right button. Ah, get me out of here. Because it's a bunny, and I'm a jackalope, which is part bunny, and I have Chew in my name like Pikachu, so it's the most suitable pet for me. Okay, I need to grab the walls. Ancient, whoops. I grabbed a single one. Ancient cobalt brick. No, I don't think we need this. Obsidian brick. Blue-green wallpaper. Blue tiled wall. Ancient green brick. Blue slab wall, blue brick wall. Yeah, blue wall. Maybe there's a version of this wall that is, that spawns the monsters. It's a legally distinct Pikachu? Yeah. It's been in the game for years, so I think they they got away with it. Mudstone brick wall. Iron brick wall. Yeah, there's also the shade wood. There's spooky wood, which makes sense for a haunted house, if I'm being honest. And there's shade wood. Forgot about these. One thing I want is for... Whoops. Wait. This isn't the right sides. I want the haunted house to have a spooky silhouette. Here comes another harpy for the harpy grinder. No harpy is safe. Yeah, we're definitely not using shade wood. You're not the right thing. Mudstone brick is here. Then this is iridescent brick wall. It looks pretty cool, but not spooky. Okay, the cursed wall is what spawns the monsters. Evan's stone brick wall? Did I place Evan's stone brick? Here's Tinestone brick. I don't know what Tinestone is, if I'm being honest. I don't think asphalt wall is a thing. Why is a Tinestone block have... Why is it so brown compared to the walls? That's weird. It's a stone of time? What is? The Titan stone? I mean, even if the... I can always use these walls. Asphalt does not have a wall, so we're not using it for sure. Wait, is it obsidian? No, it's not obsidian. Granite. 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 Smooth granite wall. Probably also try regular granite wall. And that is a very sparkly rock. Keep breaking the platforms when I don't mean to. Well, I can't get the effect I desire anyways. So I guess it's fine. I'm not trying to make a staircase right now. Stop that. I want to win. Yeah, the granite is too sparkly. Mudstone is too ancient looking. We need to get, not shade wood. Spooky wood wall. I think our winner is spooky wood. I'm gonna try out different paints with the spooky wood. Get rid of the shade wood. Admin stone, the sand block, stone brick. Wall. Smooth granite block. I think this wall also fits with the shade wood. No, it doesn't. It's a different shade of purple. I got a Harpy banner. Oh. Let's put the Harpy banner to ward off the Harpies. Show that we are not messing around when it comes to Harpies. We've claimed the lives of many of their kind so far. And they are best. They are better off steering clear of our personal space. I forgot to try out Ebonwood. But the vertical way that the Ebonwood is set up, I'm not a fan of. Like, it has vertical panels of wood rather than horizontal like the spooky wood. Ebon. There's a lot of ebon going on here. Ebon wood wall. The Harpy banner is a threat and a promise. Yes. We mean business. And no Harpies will stand a chance against our reign of terror. Here's a spooky one. What am I doing? That's not what I wanted to do. Put that away. Spooky wood. If I search for, wood. Okay. let's search for spooky. This is what the spooky wood furniture looks like. It's like a spooky Halloween kind of vibe. And Evanwood is just kind of just dark. Shade wood is the crimson furniture, I believe. Reflective shades. It gives you immunity to Medusa's petrification. That's funny. I guess my struggle is, are we doing a haunted house or haunted mansion? I said haunted mansion. So if we want a haunted mansion, we need to use something that's more like bricks. If we want to use, it be a haunted house, then it would be smaller scale and we could use the spooky one. But I think bricks are more suitable for, a mansion. Stone slab wall. Stalactite? There's stalactite in this game now? Stalactite. What? Is this if I want to make it an epic cave? Eh. It's kind of lame. I'm still a big fan of this stone slab. But the walls, I need to use different walls because that looks like a prison. A dungeon. It must have at least 5+ toilets. Are you thinking about, in order to be a haunted house, it needs to have at least 5 toilets? We can make, in the basement, maybe we can make some kind of shrine to the toilet god. As an excuse to have several toilets. Just that, since we're in a 2D space, we can't actually have a circle of toilets. Unless we make them on the wall in a circle, I guess. It would have to be a really expansive cavern under the... If I wanted to do pixel art of like a... Oh, yeah, I wanted... You made me jump out of my chair. I went like an inch into the air just now. We had the, you know, like, when they wanted to show in, like, media that there was, like, some kind of ritual or sacrifice. They have, like, the whole, like, pentagram or whatever drawn out in blood. Here's a flower to fuel your gamering. What am I supposed to use a flower for? That's not gonna help me in my games. I wonder if there's any spooky flowers though that I can put in this flower. We have a sunflower statue, but that's like the least spooky thing. Yeah, I don't know if flowers fit into a haunted house. Thank you for the follow, Kugerta. Hey, soda pop. I eat the flour as fuel. Says. Yeah, I don't. um. You want to be a friend and a fan? That is not. I don't think that's typically the way you go about friendship. I don't know how to respond, but we have a Discord. And so you can always join the Discord. I can't guarantee anything will come of you joining the Discord besides stream notifications. I just wanted to think about, like, even assuming that they're not a bot. That's not really how you make friends on the internet. Like, or how you're supposed to interact with streamers, right? You banned the bot. Man, the bot's just kind of... You've been showing up more frequently recently. What I was gonna say is that it's interesting on the internet, like, if you meet someone in real life and you feel like they make a good friend, then, like, by all means you can try and, and kindle a friendship with them, but if it's on the internet, then there's all kinds of, like, reasons why it's just not typically the best thing to do. Like, it's kind of weird to be like, oh, hey, person, I saw you say one thing on the internet, and now I think you would be a good friend. I don't know. It's just interesting how social interactions differ when you're... I'm just building a block for some reason. How social interactions differ when you are online or offline. Everyone's sent a lot of messages I have to catch up on in the chat. The best way to make friends on the internet is send all your info. You make it seem like that's like you bribe people to make friends. You bribe them with all you give them blackmail informations to be friends. You give them all your sensitive info for them to hold hostage so they can be friends. Who calls people buddy? Did he say buddy in his message? Did it say buddy in its message? Oh, well, the message was deleted, but... You know, buddy is kind of like a patronizing kind of term. Your birthday is in 4 days? Happy early, birthday. Oh, hey, look at that cute slime! Come back here! Who are you? What are you doing? How do I... Clumsy balloon slime? What is it? How do I interact with the clumsy balloon slime? It's a town pet. With the... Apparently I can break the balloon with a weapon, which I have none. I'm playing a pacifist mode because I in fact do not have, I have God mode turned on, I mean, so I don't need... I'm weaponless. Get back here, little guy. Snafu. Pop, plop, pop, splat. You got a friend. Yeah, I haven't experienced the town pets at all yet, so I don't know what they're up to. But he won't die. I mean, it won't die if I leave it here, right? The clumsy little guy. It's so cute. Look at the little guy with that arrow in his head. Awkward silence. Oh, I thought I did put it before. How many town pets can you have at once? You roll your pin on the back of the card. What are you? I guess it... I guess it's kind of funky that the cards... Not funky, but I don't know. Like credit cards have like 3 numbers associated with them, right? Because you have the long number on the front. No, there's 4 numbers. There's a long number on the front. The expiration date is technically 2 numbers, but and then you have the one on the other one on the back that I forgot what it's called. And then you also have your PIN for your bank account. Or is the PIN tied to your bank account or to your card? I don't know. What are you saying? That's really interesting. I never knew that. You mind giving us an example of all those numbers? No. Stop messing with me. I was just making an observation. I wasn't trying... I realize that I sound kind of silly saying the obvious, but... I just was saying I never thought about all the numbers. But there's just so many numbers. I mean, it's almost ridiculous that 3 of those numbers are all tied to just the card, so it's like... Are the 3 different numbers just for... I don't know, it just feels... like it's only secure... Like, I don't know. If someone gets your card, then none of it matters, except for the bank pin. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm distracted. Where's my paint? I need paint. We need, deep paint, I guess. Shadow paint. No. Shadow paint. Gray paint. Black paint. Deep blue. Deep purple. I have 5 chicken nuggets. Watch me eat your brethren in front of you, harpies. I have their corpse hanging here, and I'm eating their remains. I'm messed up. Oh, here's some black paint. It basically just removes all the defining features of the bricks. The blue paint is at least I'm losing my train of thought again. Do they have a deep gray paint? The regular gray does nothing. I don't see a deep gray. Negative paint. Should probably get more than just a single one of that. That's not very helpful. Wait, was this the shadow paint I was using? Yeah, so I didn't actually try the black paint. I could do the black paint. Let me see how it looks. I think that might work. Can also try the blue paint. Yeah, I think we're selling on black paint. We have another Harpy banner. Another Spoil of War. I'm gonna need like 2 stacks of these. I meant to press Alt, but I pressed the start button. It startled me. Not the start button, the Windows key. Sorry, it says start on this keyboard because it's like a freakishly old keyboard. It says it has a Windows symbol next to the word start, and it's small text right at the top of the key. I assume that is old school. Alright. Wait. I didn't mean to paint that. Maybe I should paint it red as a warning. This is what happens when you mess with me. Oh, thank you for the raid, Sapphire. I have to do my regular shadow thing. You were playing Fire Emblem? Sorry, when I leave Terraria, when I tab out of Terraria, then it the music just disappears. I can't reach the other banner to... Hang on, we gotta do some grappling hook maneuvers. Oh wait, where we have a mount. What am I doing? I'm painting these red as a warning to the harpies to stay out of my way. I never really know what to say when people raid me because I'm not used to it. And I feel like a lot of people have a phrase that they just have loaded up ready to go for when they get raided. Like, like an introduction about who they are. And I never had a reason to come up with something like that, so... And defeating the 50th Eater of Souls. When did that happen? Which one are the Eaters of Souls? This one? How did that happen? I only just add the crimson to the... Not the crimson, the corruption to this world. I need to Google what the silhouette of a mansion looks like. Man, I think I actually am wanting a castle, not a mansion. Mansion silhouette. I mean, I guess that... I don't know. I feel like a castle silhouette is easier to do than a mansion. It would be cool if we could build stuff in the foreground in this game, and like when you're outside of a building, you can't see what's inside, and it's like has a foreground thing going on, and then when you go in, then the foreground becomes transparent. Because I'm pretty sure there's plenty of 2D games that do that. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Once I put up the walls, we're never going to be able to see anything again. So I need to change the background. Isn't there like an orb or something? Globe. Yeah. Orb, globe, and tree, globe. It changes how trees look. They all look the same to me. Which of these is spookier? It's gotta have trees. Maybe this is the best one. Need to look for chandeliers. There's an ashwood one. Or a real one. Obsidian. We've got some strong contenders for a spookiest chandelier. You also have a silver chandelier. I like the palm wood one. Not all of these show what it looks like lit up. Maybe they do, and I'm blind. I don't know. Copper chandelier. Steampunk chandelier. And these are the old school chandeliers. This is kind of boring. I don't know what ashwood is, but I think the obsidian chandelier is our winner. Where's the wall? Why did I put... I'm failing at the whole organizing my inventory thing. Does this... I'm pretty sure we're in the... It's supposed to be daytime perpetually right now. But it's just always dark here, I guess? And what does it look like when it's nighttime? Goodness gracious. It's so dark. I feel like I need to just wait to add the walls because I literally can't see anything. Where's the bright torches? They're like ultra bright. Ultra bright campfire. The campfires are also a good idea for spookiness. We have the demon campfire and the corrupt campfire. Don't need the painting tool since it's just automatically gonna paint things for us. Oh, not the dirt! Put that back! Why? Ah! Also, I realize that we're walking on a dirt floor right now. We gotta fix this. No dirt floors in this castle. Tiniest castle ever. I'm sorry, trees. We must say farewell. The dark dirt again. This acorn I planted earlier. We should make the walls 3 blocks thick. Wait, is this dark even with a light pit? It's ridiculous. marshmallow. Oh my goodness. Torch. Torch God's favor. The demon torch matches the background better, but it produces like next to no light. So I think we gotta go with the bone torch. I think we're going for like a black and purple color scheme. You got Ancient Shadow Greaves. And a burger. We got the entire set. Wait, no. We got two pairs of pants. And we're missing the chest plate, I guess. Oh, in the trash they go. What furniture is good for a haunted place? We got a cauldron. We can treat the furnace like words are escaping me. Fireplace. Are there fireplaces? Fire. There is a fireplace. There's just a literal fireplace. I don't need to treat a furnace as a fireplace when it's literally just a fireplace. It painted it the fire black. So it just blended into the background immediately. Is that why it's so dark here? What am I searching for? Coding. Illuminant, not luminescent. Oops. Okay, I think what we need to do is turn off the paint sprayer because it's placing everything as like way darker than normal. And then we can just paint things after the fact. Now I see why we have a separate tool for painting blocks and painting walls. If only the scraper was separate too. It would probably make things easier. What if I paint the, I was gonna see what it looks like if I add luminescent to the black. This isn't helping me. I'm just making it worse. Let's grab the shadow paint. I want to try something. Just wanted to see if I could add some cool effects by adding the shadow paint. I guess adding the shadow to the edges kind of works. This is also kind of a cool effect. So every mansion place needs to have a second floor. I think what I'll do is I'll start with just the framework. Like the frame of the building. Oh, I've locked myself in. Are you cutting down trees? Stop that! I'm sorry about the sound. I know it's hideous. Is a hound? Is a hound? A hound. Is a sound hideous? Or is it just... Oh, look at him go. Punching all those Eater of Souls. Isn't hideous a word for visuals, not sounds? I feel like every mansion has like a grand staircase kind of space. I legitimately cannot see anything that I'm doing right now. I'm losing my mind. Wow, I have defeated 250 Eaters of Souls. Crazy. It's interesting how the, the banners don't get... What? Oh, it's one of the wormy guys. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, the banners, you get a banner for, like, different, like, milestones and number of enemies defeated. But it's always the same banner, which is interesting. I mean, it makes sense because if you lost the first one that you got, you wouldn't have to be like, oh, I need to go make a new world and beat that number to get that number so that I could have that version of the banner. It wouldn't be worth it. I feel like when you make the collectibles in the game are basically just the same thing with, but they look slightly different, then people get bored. Let me search more references for this mansion. Yeah, because I can't decorate an exterior area, I'm kind of limited. Let me see. I'm cheating and looking at other people's mansions that they've made in Terraria. It looks like some people have used, like... Oh no. Like, they've made the exterior of the places, but they didn't actually... But you can't actually walk into them. They don't have interiors. There's another technique where it's like, some of the building represents the exterior, whilst in the rest of the building represents the interior. People are too creative. I'm not good enough to achieve my dreams in the medium of Terraria pixel art. But I'm not looking at references of haunted mansions, okay? So I'm not totally... I mean, in the first place, I'm not stealing ideas. I'm just... Like, my technique for looking at ideas without stealing any of them is just to... like... if you look something up on Google and the Google image results are just like an array of just different images based on what you searched. If you choose one specific image to use as a reference, then you're going to be copying a lot of elements of that image as in whatever art you make from it. But if you don't look at any of the references too closely, then you can only get bits and pieces. Or if you don't look at them for too long. Like, I normally will have like a Pinterest board of images that I use as a reference, and that, oh my goodness, I didn't realize I had the auto drill thingy turned on. Stop. Gotta make a roof. It's not symmetrical yet. It's fine. How many off is this? This is 5 off of the edge. Off of the edge. No. I need to reorganize my inventory. Why is everything so spread apart like this? We can have an attic too. Attics are spooky. We'll replace the roof area with some proper shingle looking material later. Oh, here comes the worm. We're gonna scrap this staircase design. Okay. Maybe this isn't a haunted mansion, but just a spooky mansion. Platforms. What are the spookiest platforms we've got? And we can just have stone ones. Okay, there's ash one. is pretty good. Let me see what it looks like on the background. I need to turn off this. This is a grid. I can't see anything. Well, actually, I could see things better with the grid on, but I can't see what it looks like naturally. What am I doing? I'm very focused on the stairs, so I stopped talking. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the stone ones. Maybe not straight in the front, but every mansion needs a courtyard. So we'll have to decide which side is the entrance, the main entrance. We'll probably need to put up some fences too. There are some long stairs. Let's make it turn around at a certain point. It needs to have a landing. They're messing with me. How is this still not the midpoint? I just want it to look kind of symmetrical. Yeah, it's close enough. Wait, why am I removing this? Put it back. Hey, let's test the stairs. Go to here. We can go like this. Just gotta make sure we can go up and down the stairs without hitting our head on the wall. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I feel like the stairs are better for going up than going down. Because you gotta do some funky maneuvering to actually drop down to the lower levels. Up here will be the bedrooms. You don't really have any doors in this house yet, do we? I keep wanting to do Control Z because I made a mistake and I want to fix it. No, that's not what I meant to do. I have an idea. I wonder if you could make a cool staircase set up with some actuators. Okay, it fits. Doing it this way. Oh, and look, it's the whole army. I'm trying to think of a cool way to get into the attic. I feel like every haunted place needs to have a story behind them. Here we go. My head just barely doesn't scrape the walls. I'm gonna put a closet here. Let's look for some doors. There's lead doors. Or you can have a trapdoor. That's perfect. A stone door. That might be what we want. There's also the gate. Iron door, ebonwood door. Gate. Here's a tentacle spike. Get out of here. Maybe we should make a cool way to get down to the basement. Emotes window. Sorry, I'm distracted. Ah. Okay. I want to look at the sofas. Got the dungeon sofas. We can have a lead door in the garage. It's a garage in the dungeon. I keep... No, it's not a dungeon. It's just the basement. That's technically dungeon-like. A real wood sofa. Ashwood sofa. That looks painful to sit on. I know that the colors of these will change based on which... So it doesn't matter. So I have the paint turned on. Well, maybe I shouldn't have the paint turned on. Like, there it goes. I've lost the sofa to the darkness. The boreal wood sofa. Dungeon sofa. Shade wood. We're not really going for a red color scheme, so I think the boreal wood is the best. For our purposes. Oh, and there's also ebonwood. Ah, don't want a glove. I'm gonna open my ping. Okay. We have a switch. We just need actuators now. What is this? Sky fracture? Activates actuators. Actuation rod. Okay. There. I painted the switch so it's hard to see. Then if I go and flip the switch, then I can go down here. Very sneaky. Oh, what am I doing? Why is the sofa not back? Where did my sofa go? Oh, the sofa doesn't count. I mean, it doesn't count, but it just disappears if you make the blocks disappear that's underneath it. Oh my goodness, that's not what I meant to do. Now it will lock behind me. Now it opens. Now it locks. Okay. So I was really engrossed in my actuator stuff. My wire stuff. Okay, kind of bring out the dirt. I need to turn this off. We're supposed to have a basement that is full of toilets. But if I make the basement too close to the surface, then people will notice when they walk in. Okay. We should probably change the music in this area too. Hang on. What does the pumpkin moon sound like? Graveyard. What? What is a graveyard? I've never... I mean, what is a graveyard in this game? I think that fits for now. I need to look up the silhouette of a toilet. Toilet. The first suggestion was toilet Terraria. Did I already search that before? Toilet silhouette. Oops, I didn't click the wrong button. I feel like there's gonna be toilets in all of these buildings I build, and we're going to add lore to this world, like how the toilet cult formed, the importance of toilets in this realm. Let me see. We need to remember to put spooky paintings inside the haunted house. If this is supposed to be a haunted mansion, how does that play into the toilets? Is it the souls of people sacrificed to the toilet god that are haunting this place, or is it the or is it the soul, or is it people? Is it from people who died in a toilet from toilet-related causes? Alright, I have to keep checking my reference image. What is the sound? Can these wars stop? Maybe I should just bring out a toilet. That can be my reference. Don't need 999. One of the silhouettes on Google Images is a thinking figure on a toilet. It's like the thinking man statue, but with a toilet. Hello, slime. How did you get down here? Did you spawn up there and fall down here, or did you, sneak into my doorless house? Oh, there's something in my eye. It's kind of looking like a toilet silhouette, but it's not quite there yet. Focused on very important toilet-related artwork right now. Sorry, can't talk. This is a long toilet, isn't it? Okay, I think this bit needs to be stretched out. Okay. I missed one. Okay. I have an idea. Can this monster stop screaming in my ears? Yeah, this actuator rod is pretty helpful because it lets you just... You don't have to set up a whole wire thing just to activate the actuators. There we go. Hey, do we have any... Oh, there's a amber gem spark blocks. Lava moss brick. Ruby gem spark block. I wish the monsters would shut up. They're getting pretty annoying. Just looking for any cool wall art or something. need the ruler on. I don't know how to draw a circle in pixels. But I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. My pets are getting in the way. Come on, Biggie. Go up here instead. Yeah, it's sort of a circle. I don't know how to draw the pentagram thingy. Instead, I just made like a tower symbol. Hang on, I gotta search up more reference images. Pentagram, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not. It's not gonna work out. Looks like some kind of ritual. Yeah, it's just a triangle. Maybe a circle is fine. It's the toilet shrine or the those who don't follow the will of the toilet gotta get sacrificed. uh Man. Is one of the rituals that the members of this cult do just sit on toilets facing each other and go to the bathroom? Followed by a ceremonious flush. Okay. This whole thing is just a pit of bones. That's where everything gets flushed. Forgot to turn off the grid. scared me. I was so focused on placing the victims on the walls. I just threw away a toilet. Heresy! Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I know that the map gives away the shape. You can see the toilet shape. I actually did pretty good with the toilet silhouette. It's very clearly a toilet. Hopefully this will look like it's blocked off on the map. That does not look green at all. It's so dark. I know what I can do. This can be a bathroom. calm down. You're destroying way too much. I'll leave a few gaps so I don't go blind from the darkness, not blind from brightness. I guess when the lights go out, you haven't gone blind. It's just you can't see very well. It's not permanent. Yeah, I have an idea. You can make this area look like it's a prison cell or something. And the secret to getting to the secret toilet is behind the toilet. Oh, is that worm coming from the sky? Did it burrow through my roof? Is there not a cell door in this? Oh well. And there's a lead door. Need a bed. We need the most uncomfortable looking bed out of all of these. I think the Dynasty bed wins that competition. Also chains, I need to grab some of those. You gotta sleep facing the toilet. Where are the sinks? Oil rag sconce. I should try that. We should add some tombstones outside in the forest. We don't need a piano. Oh, there's dressers and pianos. A prisoner doesn't need a dresser. And they wouldn't have a bathtub. Where's the sinks, though? There's a bookshelf. Yeah, that's definitely not something that a prisoner has. A clock. How did the museum end up in the end? I can show you in a second after I find the sinks. Metal sink. Perfect for a prisoner. That sounds so... Wait, this is specifically a haunted house, so it's gotta have spooky elements here and there. Man, I need to put away my... Oh, I just started throwing it away. I pressed the wrong button! I'm crazy. I'm gonna search for wire. Oh, I can just use this thing. Pixel blocks. Man, everything... They updated so much with the wire. I never even finished out the beginning stuff for it. Oh yeah, the pig. Yeah, I don't have a way to teleport there yet, but it's pretty close to the spawn, so... Okay, it's just over here. So the entrance is technically on the other side, but I keep coming from a spawn, so here's like the outdoor area. It's just supposed to be the gift shop. These are just here for decoration, but they're actually teleport points that only work if you have like a certain number of villagers nearby or something. Yeah, we have the different trophies. And I basically flashbanged us because we changed from the darkest area, the darkest block, the darkest area to the brightest block in the brightest area. I made it a gift shop. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of hard to figure out. So it's not perfect. Imagine stepping into a room with all this shining gold. It would be hell, yeah. Like, it's so sparkly. Like, and one thing is that when I'm stepped out of these rooms, there's no light source in here. At least I don't think there is. Let me turn on the... Yeah, there's no light source in here, so they are sparkling from their own inner power. So when they're not sparkling, that's like how dark that they would be. So if I walk in there with my light thing, then you can see where it glows greenish from when it's actually being lit up. Yeah, here's the campfire. It's a safety hazard. But hey, you got a water source by the right next to the fire, so you can always put it out, right? Like the sprinkler systems are just on the ground. You just turn them onto the highest setting and they shoot up and put out the flames, right? Here's all of the banners. I couldn't be bothered to sort them in any way, so at least the rows are even. Here's the toilet room that started this whole toilet debacle. I wanted something to put in this smaller room, and someone said toilets. Or no, I think I was like, it would be funny if I put toilets in here. So I was like, do it. And so I was like, oh, okay. I'll do that. And then, like, when I go in here to grab the stuff, then I search things up, and I have this sign saying, let's just toilet, because I accidentally said, let's just search up toilets instead of scrolling through to find them. But I messed up and said, let's just toilet. I was like, you know what? Let's just toilet. And so now I have immortalized that quote because it's funny. Here's all the statues. And then you gotta leave the room and then flip the switch. That's the wrong button. Oh my goodness. Hang on. That is not how you flip the switch. I couldn't remember if it was a left click or right click, so I did the wrong one. Okay. This is what happens when you flick the switch. I think there's some fun birds in here. Basically, these will spawn different things, and some of them are some cute birds. Like, look at that pretty bird. That bird is new. I have not seen them before. I haven't seen these tropical birds before. There's also just a fish who lives out of water so easily for some reason. Here's a bunny. Yeah, there's no lighting in this room either, so everything is like obscured. They're just shadowy figures. Here's a butterfly. You flick a switch and everyone wants you dead. Yeah, like half of the, like, I think most of these are enemies. There's also some that are like grasshoppers and stuff. Oh, there's the rat. The rat always, I mean the mouse always survives. The dragonfly also has a pretty high survival rate. There it is, the dragonfly. It survives almost every time. Its spawn location is here, so it can kind of just hide in a corner. Outside of the radius of the enemies. Yeah, so when I flip the switch, I have like the wiring set up to where all of these will activate at once. So like this one, when you activate it, it drops the this boulder. I guess like half of these are enemies, half of them don't spawn anything, half of them spawn just some little critters. I don't know. I don't think these do anything. I didn't hook them up with the switch. And then here's all of the paintings. You have to climb a rope ladder to look at them. Yeah, it's basically done. I didn't think of anything else I could bring in here. Oh yeah, not all of these are... There's two statues that I had to turn off. Because these two will spawn in the villagers, and so the guy kept getting spawned in here and got like attacked by all the enemies. And he went and cowered over here, Okay, I set the spawn point. Good. Now I will spawn inside the... If I do this, I teleport to the toilet room. A fitting spawn point for this toilet-based world, apparently. Now that's what it is. Oh yeah, this changes the background. It's kind of cool. Yeah, see, it makes the background... I think normally you can see more of it when there's not a giant building in the way, and when there's not, yeah, it adds like a haze. Yeah, the mountains are covering up the background. Why is there so many toilets? Because it's all the toilets in the game. That's why. Got the gold toilet, the metal toilet. Here's a balloon toilet, bamboo. There's ice. I can't name all of them. I could name most of them if I remembered the names of all the different woods, but they added some new things. Like this one is new right here. Maybe this is a lizard toilet. Sandstone, coral, pumpkin. Where's the cactus? Here's a cactus one. This is crystal, I guess? Glass. Here's a Martian one, I think. No. Like, this is for one of the tower ones. There's like this one, this one, this one, and this one are all like from the... from where these 4 things are from. They're like from like a tower's, boss thing with like lots of waves of enemies that you have to fight. And they drop some pretty Brocks. Not Brocks, we're not talking about Brock from Pokemon. There's pretty blocks that can be made into furniture. And since there's 4 of them, there's 4 sets. And this bodyguard I have is from one of the armor sets, the Stardust. I think that's this one. I don't know. I would think so, based on the colors. That's the best part of the museum, the whole main attraction, the toilets. The Terraria devs love their toilets. Is that a factual statement? Then why is there not more of them? Yeah, I can sit on the toilets too. That's something that we weren't able to do before. We couldn't sit on things. Now the villagers don't have to just pace around their houses. They can actually sit down. Specifically on their toilets. That's why I was able to sleep on here. It's very expansive. A good toilet is life-changing. Yeah, I've noticed that some toilets, I don't know. Some people are very picky about their toilets. And like some people prefer bidets, some people prefer toilet paper. What is going on over here? Oh, this is an area I purified. Ew, the spiders. Stream has no longer PG-13, there's toilet seating. Wow, too lewd stream, you're reporting me to my mom? My mom would probably just roll her eyes if I said that you were reporting me for indecent behavior. Hello? I want to turn off my sneaky plays. Hello? Yeah, that is the reason for the toilet shrine underneath this. I think Weird Person asked for toilets, lots of toilets, to be in the house, so this is my way of granting that wish. I'm kind of proud of how the silhouette of the toilet turned out. I even see on the map that's clearly a toilet. When we build the seriously, what is going on with my Okay, I double layered them by accident. Need an actuator is to... What? What happened to my actuators? They turned into wire for some reason. How does that make any sense? Oh. It was all my hallucination, apparently. There, we've hidden the need to paint the switches. Well, I don't know. Oh. Let's grab the pressure plate. How far up can this guy go? He's so funny. Yeah, I was gonna look at the... this way. What was I gonna do? I already forgot. Oh wow. Here's the chains. Where did they go? Where did my chains go? Oh, you can climb up the chains. That's kind of funny. No, not you. I wanted to put the walls down, not bring out the pig. Huh? What did the snake do to my wall? It somehow broke it. I'm trying to remember what other placeable things are. Placeable just gives me Christmas stuff. Placed. Can be placed. Excuse you. I like that you can place the crates. And stack them. That's pretty great. It really adds to the cellar vibe. A baby phantasmal dragon. I like how creative they are with the things that you can actually place. Like, you can place money as decoration, and I think that's really cool. Decorative mana and healing potion? These are new? Where did you come from? Oh, we need to add cobwebs. I almost forgot about the cobwebs. Need books. I already forgot what I was looking for. Here's the sinks, the dressers, confetti cannon, mine. I forgot about the minecart tracks. Fog machine. That's cool. You can place an item on the plate? What are we talking about? Food? This is game changing. They have hanging planters. Why are they making so many cute things? They make me want to build everything, use everything. Shell pile. Got the web rope. Wind spikes. I'm gonna put some of those in there. Oh, that's just a dart trap. Spikes. There's the sail. Oh, the teleporter. I guess the point of the lever is that it's more noticeable. How do you place the moss? I don't understand. I need to ask Google. I must know. Moss Terraria. Stone blocks. Okay, gray bricks or stone blocks is what they can be placed on. But apparently the stone slab walls don't count. Need to get this pig out of here. He's covering up the walls. I'll never find the switch. I think painting it with the Echo paint is a bit too cheap for, like, if someone hypothetically came into my world and wanted to discover the toilet lore in the Haunted Mansion, then, in order to get down here, they gotta use the switch that is hidden in the cobwebs. And this, is just here so that you can close it when you come in, and it's kind of like, oh, I'm trapped in here now. And here's this switch, and then you can go down. It's like it's a bait-in switch. You know what, maybe I should do actuators on the torches too. Maybe that'll make them disappear. And stop giving away the location of my toilets. My toilets have been compromised! Oh no! Why are there two multicolored? Oh, no. My brain is just melting it, don't worry about it. Need a pressure plate. Wire. Wear a cutter. Actuation rod. It's not an actuator. I don't understand why my stuff is multiplying. Where is it all coming from? What am I doing? That doesn't help me at all. These are corrupt torches, not bone torches. Okay, it can turn off the lights. So, I don't think we even need the actuators, we just need the wires. What if I turn off my light pit? Does this guy also give me light or something? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I put it at the wrong spot. There we go. It's a 3-layered thing. Did I carve out a toilet down there? Yes, it's the toilet shrine. Hang on, I need to open the entrance. See? This is the sacrifice to the toilet. It's just... Someone wanted toilets in the haunted house, so I obliged. And now there's a toilet shrine. In the basement. This basement cellar here is a fake out for the real basement. Unfortunately, the map gives you spoilers. So, but I guess if someone was new to this world, they wouldn't be able to see this, right? Was he a bit poopy, or was he the sacrifice? I think he just didn't agree with the... He wasn't able to find himself loving the toilets like he should. Yeah, I'll just leave the lights on. There's some other victims. Like, these toilets are where the cult members sit during their rituals. You don't play much? This is just my own thing that I made. This is not part of the game normally. I just made this all up. You don't have to worry about, why is this one spot red? Why does it look like an eyeball when I... This is just part of the cursed nature of this place. Like, here's a pile of bones from all the victims. They just fill this pit down here with bones. Oh, you mean with the mini-map? Oh. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's the slime I found. Just bouncing around up there. Yeah, I've been playing this game for several years, but I took a bit of a break, not not playing it, and now there's all these new updates, and I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, I made this haunted mansion way too dark. There's not much I can do about it. I mean, I think it's gone better after I realized why it was being so dark. Because I accidentally was painting all the lighting black. That doesn't really make it visible. But yeah, I've been spending a lot of time on the secrets of this, of the haunted house. I wanted the haunted house because, you know, like, I feel like in haunted houses, there's always a mystery involved. And for this one, it's about the, it seems like a regular, haunted house on the surface. I haven't filled in the rest of the rooms, or finished the roof, but, on the surface, it's just an abandoned mansion. Nothing suspicious about that, right? It makes sense when you think about it. What makes sense? The toilets? Yeah, this isn't the first thing with toilets that we've done. Why is this teleport sound so loud? Yeah, I made this museum. This is the first thing we made, or I made. No one else helped me with this. Everyone else just watched. Because I'm streaming it alone. Yeah, this is like the outdoor area. Like the park. Because I feel like some museums have like an outdoor learning area for kids. Or something. And here's the gift shop. And nothing suspicious, wink wink, no toilet coat here, yeah. That's why I made the toilet so far deep in the ground. You only realize it's there if you, follow the steps to, yeah, I could probably have some, like, little story with, like, riddles for how to get places, but or how to get to the secret basement. But I'm not that creative with writing stuff. English is hard. I agree. That's also why I'm not good at writing stuff. Why is there a bat in my park? Get out of here. What are you doing here? Oh, my bodyguard is taking care of it. It's because the background is empty, so the enemies can just spawn freely in here, but I think it looks better empty like that. Because the glass has these little pixels for the reflection and it bothers me. Yeah, we have all these trophies. I did not collect all of these. I'm playing in journey mode, so I'm just, I used an inventory editor to unlock all the research stuff. So I can just spawn in whatever I need. Yeah, here's the toilet exhibit in the museum. Yeah, it's also my spawn point now. How could you? Having fun and no consequences? Yeah, this sign says let's just toilet because I have to explain it every time I show off the museum because it was just something I got tongue-tied and said the wrong thing. Because in journey mode, when you unlock like the research stuff, like basically to research things, you have to like have a certain number of them. Like you need 100 wire to research this, and then you can get unlimited. And once you unlock something, you can search for it in here, and there's like so many things in this game. And so if you go to the furniture tab, you can like scroll down to get to the toilets right here. But then I realized I would get them confused with the chairs. So I was like, you know what? Let's just toilet instead of saying let's just search toilet. That's the story behind it. And I thought it was funny, but every time I explain it, the less funny it sounds. Here's the paintings. There are so many paintings in this game. They keep adding more. There's so many I don't recognize, but they're all magnificent. And here's all the statues, and here's the switch that causes chaos. several of these statues will spawn enemies or critters. Like, these little guys are not being attacked by my bodyguard because they are just critters. Like, there's like that's a squirrel. There's not skunks in this game. Hey, there's a... My inventory is full. Hey. That's not good. I'm about to get rid of the chicken nuggets. Or maybe I can put them in the plates. I can try out the plates. Yeah, I should put away my wire stuff. My inventory is not big enough for all this stuff. I keep on having to get more and more things. Yeah, here's like a penguin, red squirrel, toucan. The scarlet macaw is so cute. ASMR? Are you talking about the sounds of everything dying? Yeah, we gotta go back to the haunted mansion. Yeah, I gotta make it so that no villagers will try to move into the haunted mansion, because that's gonna make it a lot less haunted if there's, or spooky if there's just some random people living upstairs. That's not a haunted mansion, that's just a mansion. Yeah, it's just a bit dark. There's like something that will ward off the NPCs. Not the torches. Light? I don't remember. You can just not have any chairs or tables. There is a specific thing that they add, though, that lets you just tell it to just... Huh? Quad eraser drone? What is this? What is this? I'm getting distracted. I love how my character just already has a remote out, as if they were born for this. This is so fun. Where did it go? Hello? It's gone. I think I heard the sound of it blowing up. There are glasses for the drone. And oh, yeah, the stink thing, the stink bug blocker. What was I searching? Oh yeah, drone. That's the equipment? Okay, here we go. This is how it's done. Okay, so I shouldn't be pressing the side buttons too much. This is fun. I can stand on my step stool. That's so funny. And These developers really know how to make games fun. There's so much charm and love put into this game. What happens if I put it in the water? And this drone is pretty tough. It just can't handle outer space. Exploring the world and revealing the map has never been more fun. This is perfect for the big worlds. This makes you want to pirate Terraria again. I defeated a slime. My bodyguard's doing its job. So your body's defenseless while you're doing this, isn't it? Yeah, most of my time spent playing Terraria was on mobile. So I'm still getting used to the controls. Like, I went from mobile to... I tried out the computer version. And then... I wasn't super interested in it, and then I went back to mobile, and then I went to the console version on the Switch, and I can't see. If you take it to the edge of the world, it just disappears. There we go. Oh, that was fun. Let's put this in there. Don't think we need these. Ghostly stink bug blocker activate. Okay, we need to clean this inventory. Maybe one of these rooms can be the study. And I wanted to use a trapdoor for the attic. A burger. Your experience, get on Switch, abandon after a few days. 5 months later, pick it up again. Fall in love with it for 3 months. Get distracted by Hollow Knight. A few years later, see a friend playing on phone. Start a multiplayer server in mobile. Finish the game. Second server fell apart to do heavy trolling while preparing for the Wall of Flesh. There's so much stuff you can do in this game. It feels like, sorry, I trailed off. Part of the appeal of this game is how many different things you can do. That's why so many different types of players like it, because I'm a casual player, and this is one of my favorite games of all time. I just really like all the different, like, things you can collect, and cosmetic things, and all the furniture. Like, Minecraft can't hold a candle when it comes to this game, when it comes to, like, decorative stuff. Like, they don't even try to add furniture. They're just like, we'll just keep adding little critters. Like, you gotta get a mod in order to have a, probably put the doors on this house. I just feel like, when it comes to Minecraft, they're being carried by their community rather than, actually thinking about their community when they do things. Chairs in Minecraft are a stair, 2 signs, and maybe when you're fancy a door. Yeah, and like tables are a fence post and a carpet on top. A flower pot is a dirt block with 2 trapdoors flipped up with a flower planted on top. A toilet is just a wood block with a trapdoor on top. It just feels like they're, like, half-assing it, and I don't like it. It just doesn't seem like they are... Oops, I just removed a stink bug blocker. They aren't really responding to, like, the community is so passionate, but they don't respond in kind, with the same kind of energy. Like, they'll do, like, little, like, I don't know how the updates are now, but it used to be that they just add, like, a little critter, a little feature, and they're like, okay, we're done. Here's your update for the next year or so. Barbarica toilet is a quartz stair. They had big updates. Yeah, I think they've had, like, the netherite is netherite in this game? I think netherite is yeah, netherite is the armor and stuff. That was one of their big updates, right? I haven't played since, like, they added goats. Or was it alpacas? I think it was alpacas. Yeah, the last time I played, it was when they added alpacas. I really want to put this hamburger on a plate, but I haven't put any tables down. Also, I'm curious about the fog machine. There's so many fun, creative little things in this game. Hey, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this mist. We need to add this everywhere. It needs to be all over the forest. Isn't this perfect? It's a smoke machine, right? A fog machine. I call it. It looks like mist. Isn't it cool? Yeah, I'll use Echo Paint on those later. I just haven't decided what I'm doing with the exterior decor yet, so I really just need it to throw a chest down. I'm gonna probably put a chest in the cellar to entice people to go down there. It'll be like, oh, there's something down there. What is the treasure? About to put the pressure plates away. Hey, that's better. A chest lock? That's cool. You gotta go as 5:10 a.m.? You're crazy! What are you doing watching streams at this time? Unless you just woke up. But staying up till 5 a.m. is not healthy. I only ever stay up till like 1 or 2 a.m. And that's a rarity. I used to stay up later when I had school because, the K chamber. That's new. What does it have to do with mist? Was it the fog machines? I was saying that they make a cool mist, like a spooky mist. You know, like, say the setting is that you're lost in the woods, you come across this spooky mansion. That's it. Good, you're about to head to bed. It's 21:12. What time is that? I am too sleepy for the maths, and I rarely read the time in a 24-hour mode. I can put the plate and the burger on the piano. Let's zoom in. Enhance. Oh. A burger! Burger. Burger on the piano. Why isn't 21 o'clock on the earlier side? Isn't that like, I don't know, 8? I can't do math right now, but... Because, like, 00 is... Maybe you made a typo. I'm confused. Why is the burger glow in the dark? It glows. Can I eat it from the plate? No, I think I gotta right click it to pick it out. We'll leave the burger there as a reminder that plates exist. I'll also put the plates back in here. Table. And grab a shadewood table. Chair. Where's the shadewood chair? Gothic chair. I guess I'll use this. Oh, I didn't mean to paint the stuff. Okay, what can I place? On this desk that will make it look like it's a study. You can put books down, but it just looks like they sorry, I'm trailing off. I'm getting sleepy. Uh-oh. Nighty-night, don't let the thing bite. What is the thing? The toilets? I guess they do have a lid that they can snap down. That could be considered biting. That's what actually where the sacrifices go. They get fed to the toilet and then they get flushed. There's a throne. Put a disco ball in the study. That's not very studious. Explosives in the study. And we need oh, here's the one of the things I was looking for. I was trying to remember. I wanted to put it in the cellar in the torture chamber. Yeah, this time it didn't get painted. Let me see how it looks when it is painted. Very dark. Very spooky. I need to make the furniture not be so dark because or else I will or else it's hard to see things. Oh, that's exactly the opposite of what I meant to do. Stop at me. Leviathan, is a haunted mansion haunted yet? Well, it's certainly spooky. You want to see the secrets that we have made so far? The upper floors are still a work in progress. It's hard to see when I put the walls up because it's so dark. So they're just empty right now. But in the, there's this hidden switch in this corner behind the cobwebs. And when you fall down, you land on a pressure plate that closes the door behind you. And behind the toilet is another switch down here. Because this is supposed to be the fake out. That it's like, oh, this is the secret. There's like a chest down here. It just has my materials in it right now. Don't worry about it. It's not actually treasure. But then after you flick the switch in the toilet, then you enter the toilet shrine. And then you see what the toilet cult is doing to people. In the toilet-shaped cavern. Raise the toilet or else. Yeah, that's basically the idea. I gotta close up before I leave. Hide the secrets. Yeah, if you don't look at the mini-map, then it looks like this is just the mansion as it is. You could totally look around and be like, oh, this is just the mansion. Here's also the fog machines. I'm gonna mess with them more. They're just here to remind me that fog machines exist and that I need to use them. I just keep forgetting what does and doesn't exist in this game because there's so many things, so many fun things that you can use. The cup is so big compared to those books. The biggest goblet I've ever seen. Well, I guess it's a chalice? I don't know. Reborn. Let's turn on the... not turn on. Let's add the walls for this room. I'm not sure what's going to be in the attic yet. Because the attic is a spooky place in the stories too, but not as spooky as the actually made the light dark. That doesn't help. It might just be a bathroom. That might just be all that it is I put up there. It's a decorative healing potion. Put it down, please. Hello? I thought it came with a platform. I've been bamboozled. Okay. Need some tinier paintings. We should probably go to the museum to peruse the selection. So I think we have space for these, this size, and this size. What is the spookiest? Well, there's the demon coming out of the painting. That's pretty scary, but... I mean, most of the spooky ones are up here. Like, I think that we need to put one of the Don't Starve paintings in there for sure. There's also the graveyard, which I like. I wonder, does the map tell you what each of these is? It just says painting. Okay. It would be crazy if it said, it's this title. And some of these are like movie posters. Kinda interesting. This guy is so funny looking. Sorry, that's probably mean to say, isn't it? I'm gonna go back to the toilet area. Not the toilet area, sorry. Everywhere is a toilet area in this world. I can't believe we're adding toilet lore to the entire world. What has the world come to? Like, every villager is gonna have a toilet in their house. Every, and I guess this mansion is from, like, I don't know, in the past, they worshipped toilets, but now only the remnants of the cult remains. And this is just a closet. I don't really know. I guess we can make it be a bathroom. That's not the right color. It's hard to tell what size these paintings are in the menu. Let's try this one. Yeah, the bathroom downstairs, I mean, not downstairs, but in the basement doesn't count as a bathroom because it's actually a prison cell. So we need a real toilet. A real toilet lover's toilet. Sink. I get the... I didn't get the boreal wood. Very basic bath. There's not a bathtub. Because everyone in this town bathes in the toilet, of course. Okay, here's the study. Here's the hamburger on the piano. I suppose I can add walls. I can add walls to the stairwell now. Okay. Okay, we need a bed. Bath. This can be the master bedroom. They have their own bathroom to themselves, of course. Where they can be with their beloved toilets. The shadowy silhouette of a bathtub. So spooky. And the default toilet, which is this one, looks so uncomfortable you can't even see the lid. It's like the lid, it's like it's lidless. How can you use a lidless toilet? wrong button. Okay, we should add... Not the sink. Need the dresser. Okay, and what other things can I put in here? And this big clock. Go in the entryway. Not again. So many chandeliers. There's a spider chandelier? That's creepy. So creepy. This main area is a mess. So many different types of lighting. One thing they're missing in here is ceiling fans. Keep having the sprayer thing turned off, and then I have to repaint everything. We're making steady progress. This should probably be another bedroom. Maybe it should be that there's, two beds in here. It's just the kids' bedroom. Okay. Where'd the other bed go? Let's have the book sitting next to here on it, where there's an open flame. What could go wrong? We still need to have a dining room. Why does it feel like the music got louder? Is it because I walked away too far away from the music box? Got to turn off the paint sprayer thing again. You can put bookshelves on top of the bookshelf. That's kind of funny. You can keep layering it up. Now whether you'll be able to reach it on the top is debatable. Okay. I need to add the paintings to this wall. Make it seem like these are family members or something. whoever lived in this house. Imagine going to sleep with your spouse and the painting on the wall is just of a graveyard. And put some of the small ones. Yeah, the goblet. That was one that I wanted to add. I think if I paint the paintings black, they will look spookier. So right now they stand out so much that they're not that spooky. Now they look a lot more spooky. Okay, we just have 2 more rooms left. We have the kids' room. The staircase area. And the attic. Look at all those guys bouncing off the roof. Never mind the block, I didn't mean to. Gotta repair the roof. The attic is literally just storage. Oh yeah, I was gonna get some bramble crates because they look like they look like prison cells. Kind of. I think it's turned out pretty good. A lot better than the museum. Not that the museum is awful, but I wasn't really satisfied by it. I think I'm just gonna fill this one with bookshelves as well. We gotta decide what food to put on the table. What offering are we going to sacrifice? What would a toilet god like to eat? Maybe something that causes, constipation? Because if you're constipated, you spend more time on the toilet. I don't know what food would cause that, though. Okay. I haven't technically finished the roof, but want to make sure this is symmetrical. And there we go. Now it's more house-like. Let me add one more row to the top of the house for good measure. There's chimneys and weather vanes. Hey, there's a chimney and a weather vane now. It's supposed to be abandoned, but I guess we can't do anything if it's, well, I think I can use echo paint. I can use the echo paint to make the chimney smoke turn off. Well, it's technically a chimney still, right? The worm got inside the house. Gross. Now nobody can tell that the fog is coming from a fog machine. So all the fog machines are invisible now. I'm gonna constantly be landing on these invisible platforms. Oh, you're the one who's been growling this whole time. It was one of the face guy, or what they're called. And we have the foggy forest surrounding the haunted mansion. The smoke really adds a nice atmosphere. I'm also going to remove the weather vane. never thought about using this hammer with this shape of the blocks to add accents. I'm walking on clouds. Crazy. Hey, we've got a nice mansion now. Just gotta put some graves out here. Not that I, like... I'm not sure if this cult would actually bury the bodies of their victims, but you never know. Since this is a fictional cult. Yeah, I think we're done with the mansion. I'm glad we got it done, like, just one stream. Don't have to... I don't know. Maybe next stream we'll work on the... Or I will work on the town. We only have one NPC right now. And that's the guide. We need to get some more. We'll probably build a town around here. I guess we should just check up on our slime pet before we go. Can I only pet them once a day? It just burped. I can't believe this. My pet slime is so rude. Oh, I'm done for the day. Let me see if there's anyone I would like to raid. I have so many tabs open of all these reference images. Okay. There are people I can raid right now. Sorry, it's so silent right now because the music just goes silent. If I tried to turn on music through OBS in the meantime, then I would forget to turn it back. Turn it off during the next stream, for sure. And then I would, people would be like, what's this? Why is the music overlapping? What's going on? Anyways, I need to set up the raid. I also need to complete all these redeems. I have a redeem from almost a month ago of that needs to be completed. It needs to be marked as completed, and when it does, for anything that gets thrown in, I get smacked another time. So I'm gonna get eaten by some sharks. It's fine. There, now we've cleared the queue for requests. Yeah, the raid button is right here. I'm an indecisive individual. Okay, let me... Let me click start rain, and then I gotta say my goodbyes. But thank you all for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed. And if you aren't already in the Discord and you're new here and you want stream notifications for future streams, then join the Discord and get the stream alerts role. The stream notifications role. Can't remember what it's called. And then you can, and that's what the role that I ping whenever I announce a stream, which I basically do like an hour before the stream. But it's the same day every day, the same time. It's the same day every week at the same time, only once a week, Saturdays. So it's not anything inconsistent. Well, thank you all for coming. I hope you have a good night or day and enjoy the rain. Goodbye.